Alright, we are live. Here for a bit of a later stream than normal. My streams are always pretty late, but just a little later than normal. Which means it might not be as long, but
there's no feeling more intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home and you have to go back after spending an hour in the commute. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to their original view. Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much. Feel free to go away and come back.
Playing it more than I
I'll be here.
should honestly. It's a really fun game. But there's
alright. Thanks for coming
not a
with me
lot
on this
in it
trip.
yet.
I'll understand if you have to take a break at any point. Just find a safe place to stop.
I saw people going for
Don't worry,
high score
I'll
runs.
save your progress, always. Even your mistakes.
The technique seems to be
this
the
game is a
same,
homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking.
Something that I haven't seen other
the
people
author of that
use,
game was
just
Jazzo,
like
a mysterious
to
Czech
get
designer who
extremely
was known at the
lucky,
time as
just
the
to
father
get a
of
high
B
score
games.
run in the first place.
And B games are rough assemblages of found objects.
What I haven't
Designers
seen
slap
people
them together
doing
very
is
quickly and
use
freely.
the
And they're
one
often too
legendary
rough
item
and
in the
unfriendly to
game
gain much of a following.
to get extra
They're
buffs.
built more for the joy of building them
because it's a
than as
legendary
polished
item,
products.
so you almost never see it. And then
in a certain
the
way,
only
Sexy Hiking
buff
is the perfect
that's
embodiment
really worth
of a B game.
taking is
It's
also
built
pretty
almost
rare.
entirely out of found and recycled parts, and it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the digital world or in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed. Some cliffs are too sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
There we go.
Anyway, when you start Sexy Hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game. It might take you an hour to get over that tree, and a lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time. In that sense, every pixelated obstacle in Sexy Hiking is real. The obstacles in Sexy Hiking are unyielding, and that makes the game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazzo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier. It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them, and it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real. When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas, and that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with, and in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces and starting fresh with new ideas. For years now, people have been predicting that games would soon be made out of prefabricated objects, bought in a store and assembled into a world. And for the most part, that hasn't happened, because the objects in the stores are trash. I don't mean they look bad or that they're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used in a certain context, and once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds. Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the things that are fresh and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music, B philosophy. Maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand,
I've played a lot of
infinite,
it, but I want to like start a new file and play it again.
There's 3D models of breakfast, Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf,
really
stuff scenes on Live League. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam vids, discussions of McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, 1 is like untitled.
Way more fun than it should be.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight. In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things? When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat. Now I know, most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food. That's culture too. But on the off chance that you're playing this, what I'm saying is, trash is disposable, but maybe it doesn't have to be approachable. What's the feeling like? Are you stressed? I guess you don't hate it. You got this far, feeling frustrated. It's underrated.
Not bad. It's like a good asteroids. Nope.
An orange is sweet, juicy fruit locked inside a bitter peel. That's not how I feel about a challenge.
Not bedtime though.
I only want the bitterness. It's coffee. It's grapefruit. It's licorice.
I'm happy with this.
It feels like we're closer now. Composer and climber, designer and user. You could have refused, but you didn't. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
I was just a little early on the escape button. Alright, cloverpit. This is what I wanted to play. I can't wait for the full version as well. No, I've already beat it, and that doesn't matter. Continue game, new game, doesn't change. I have a kind of strategy I like to go for, so I really like the Raging Capitalist, which I don't see in other high score runs. I haven't seen people really use it, but Raging Capitalist can scale the plant. I don't know what it's called. Faster than Pentacle can scale. And at about the same speed as Tarot Deck, except Tarot Deck has a chance to just wipe all of its progress. This cloverpit. Oh, it's origami. I just thought it was like some kind of weird looking plant. But yeah, this scales for every 5 tickets, whereas Tarot Deck is every trigger it raises by 1, which most of the time is faster, but if nothing triggers it resets, unlike the cloverpit. And then Pentacle can only ever scale 1 per spin, and that's on good spins. So while it takes more to actually do the combo, Raging Capitalist plus cloverpit does scale faster than either of them. And Raging Capitalist is quite good because you need the tickets to do a bunch of stuff anyways. That was a good first spin. I didn't even realize how much I got. What you can also do by having a shit ton of Clover tickets from the Raging Capitalist is it allows you to reroll phone calls a lot more. So you can force yourself to get manifest whatever symbol you currently have a gold symbol for. So like I could get this golden clover after this spin. If I'm lucky, I can get the golden clover after this spin because I'm gonna go for 7 spins, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 spins to be safe, and then if I hit any tickets from the capitalist, I can get the clover, the golden clover. But with that, because then I'll be probably going for clovers. If I get manifest clover in the phone call, that'd be good. And with a bunch of extra clover tickets, I could force that in phone calls where I don't get anything good, like set your clover tickets to 0, make 2 items free, or just make every lucky charm in the shop 1 clover ticket cheaper. You can just kind of skip those that way. And I lost the run, so it doesn't matter. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just get unlucky. That's what happens in a game about playing slots. There's nothing too great in this shop. I'm gonna go through this spin with the chili pepper. Hope I hit something really big, like that. That was quite good. And then I'll either roll, or I'm gonna end this deadline early for the extra tickets. It's looking like an ending it early, maybe. I wouldn't have many coins left over though. That put me at 70. I'd have 4 or 10 coins, which is not enough for a full spin. Now, if I get 1 more ticket, I can take the golden coins. Which I am gonna do.
Let's go.
And I think I get 2 spins left after this, if I'm mathing math. And I can get 4 tickets through that to get the golden coin or the coin photo, which pair really well together. Now, normally people don't go for higher value symbols, and for good reason. They're incredibly unreliable in comparison. Because, I mean, coins are at 11%, whereas cherries and lemons are at 19%, which makes them a lot easier to force jackpots on. Though, I've almost never even hit a jackpot. So it doesn't change all that much. I can't afford the photo anyway, so I'm just gonna end it for the 4 tickets. Manifest clovers and diamonds. I could take the florid modifier, but I don't really want to. Oh my god. Fuck. It's that time of the year. I got my Raging Capitalist, which I really like.
Let's go.
And I can afford 7 spins, which is good. Hopefully I can get a good amount of coins so I can reroll the phone call without spending all my tickets. I did not. I barely even got enough coins. Manifest coins, there we go. That's perfect for the golden coins trinket that I have. I'm just gonna continue 7 spins because I don't have great odds of meeting this deadline. Good tickets. Good tickets. I am also just like generally really unlucky in this game. I have like, I just have terrible luck. I guess I'll take that. While I don't want it too much, it's something for now that I can always get rid of, and it does actually help scale Raging Capitalist, because Raging Capitalist gives a higher chance to have Clover ticket symbols for every lucky charm you've purchased throughout the run. So that brought it from like a 3% chance to a 4% chance. And it caps at 25%. Which is why I find it really good, because you can, if I can get a bunch of, oh, well, that's a lost one. But like, if you can get a bunch of manifest for a specific thing, as well as a capped Raging Capitalist, you're going to be making like 10, 15 tickets a spin, which is 3 symbol multiplier on the Clover Swan. Cloverpit, that's what it's called. I keep forgetting what it's called. Hams is not bad. This can make for a good survivability start. Yeah. Because both of these items give a good bit of luck. So it'll help me make early coins. The coins can help with getting tickets because you can reroll into Clover tickets themselves. They appear in the shop at a price of 2 Clover tickets, and they give you 4 Clover tickets for a profit of 2 Clover tickets. Excuse me. It's not too great. You don't really want to focus purely on that most of the time because rerolling the shop scales pretty fast. I'm actually gonna end this deadline early for the tickets. Lemons and cherries. Take cherries. Reroll once. Hoping to find a cherry photo. So if I can get a cherry photo from more cherry manifestation, it'll give me more cherries in the slot machine, which I can scale with the golden cherry lucky charm I got. So now cherries are worth, instead of 2, they're worth 6. And every time I hit a golden cherry, it'll increase in price permanently throughout the run. Just increased by 4 then, so now they're worth 10. Now these lines that are 4 long are worth more than normal. You can see on the pattern wall on the right. Longer patterns pay more, and then there's also complex patterns that pay extra, so like the zig and zag pay more than horizontals, and then above and below even more because they're complex patterns. The jackpot paying the most, and if you hit the jackpot, you also hit all the other patterns in the same roll. So like you'll get the horizontals and verticals, or you'll get the verticals multiple times, and then you'll get the horizontals multiple times, and then you won't get zig and zag, but instead below, above and below, because above and below are just stronger versions of zig and zag. It's kind of weird, but it makes sense. And you also hit the eye on a jackpot, so it's not actually 10 times; it's more like 50. especially if you get items like anything with a pattern multiplier, which no item actually gives a pattern multiplier. There's just an effect you can get on an item that'll give it a pattern multiplier. Nuclear button is important for high score runs because they re-trigger your items and you're going for piss or shit. Sorry, number 2 or number 1, which make you trigger symbols an additional time every time, so they score more. I'm going cherries, so I want number 2 because number 2 hits cherries. I should be using this to show off. So like number 1 and number 2. Number 2 hitting cherries, clovers, and diamonds. Number 1 hitting all of the yellow symbols. And then nuclear button. If you pair it, it'll use number 1 or number 2 an additional time. So instead of triggering twice, it'll trigger 3 times, which means you only have to hit your whatever pattern you're going for 1 time to activate fungus and devil card. Stain, that's what it's called. Which increases the value of patterns and the value of all symbols. And with when it's increasing the value of symbols, it basically just doubles the value every time, and that's before the symbol multiplier. It's really overpowered. But if you pair both of them together, it's just exponential growth. There's number 2. Yeah, if I can get a high score run, it won't really need to be explaining it because I can just show it instead. Is that a jumping spider? Oh my god, I think that's a jumping spider. That is so cool. He just appeared behind my monitor. He was walking on top of it. Little cuties. I have enough. I'll put that in just for a little bit of extra money because there's interest in this game, but it doesn't matter much if you're going for high score. The game doesn't go on long enough for interest to be that great of a build. Because it'll cap at like 700, I think, which is not a lot. Seeing as I'll be getting symbols hitting for millions at a time if I'm lucky enough to actually get a high score run. Oh man. That's a good hit. That'll increase the value of cherries by quite a bit and give me a ton of money. I don't think I have Raging Capitalist. Yeah, just oh. And I got another spin. Oh my god, this one's even stronger. Jackpot. Sadly not for cherries, but still good. Actually, worth less than the cherries I hit before that weren't a jackpot. The fucking coin just pay it. Okay. You know, I was saying earlier I never hit jackpots. Now I'm hitting jackpots, and it's because I'm streaming this. It's gotta be. This is literally the first time this has ever happened to me. Hitting a super jackpot? That's new. I think that was because I used number 2. That's awesome. The super jackpot was worth more, wasn't it? I think you paid extra. That's wild. Oh, look at that. And just like that, cherries are worth 148. Tasty. That's worth 1. That's worth 1. That would put me at 3, which is not enough. If I throw out everything, I don't think it's worth throwing out number 2 though. That's a little disappointing, because I need cherry picture. Halves, clover, and bell manifestation. That's actually not bad. That'll help me get even more cherries. Because now those just don't show up. Shrooms. I definitely want shrooms. Very important. Now I could skip this deadline, but that'd be a setback on golden cherries. It'd be a bunch of tickets, but a setback on golden cherries nonetheless. I should probably kind of explain what happened before. So the fake coin has a chance to give you an extra spin, and on my final spin, because of Hamza, I get increased luck, and the fake coin also gives luck for that extra spin. So I just kept getting a final spin over and over again for a bunch of extra luck from these two items, and then chili pepper was also activating, or red pepper rather, was also activating for even more luck. So it's just a ton of luck buffs on top of each other, which is why I hit a jackpot. Now normally I don't use luck buffs, because they're not as good as flat manifestation, because it's not as reliable. Especially because fake coin only triggers 10% of the time, and you're only doing 7 spins, so on average you're not going to hit a lucky coin once per round. I'm gonna take car battery for shrooms. That was probably the wrong move, but it's the move we're making. I want a cherry photo. This is not going well.
Let's go get one.
I mean, it is going well, but at the same time, not so much. Because I just have no clover tickets. I kind of wanted to end the deadline early for the clover tickets, but I'm instead gonna try and get the Raging Capitalist, because it'll be more clover tickets in the long run. It'll mean no tickets for rerolls in the shop or the phone when I start this 2000 deadline. Manifest more cherries and ambitious patterns. Those are two of the... cherries are alright. I think I want the pattern bonus. But then I'd have to throw a bunch of stuff out because I don't want it to hit any of these 3 items. So I'm gonna go with the cherry manifest. I think that's just better for now. Having pattern multiplier is really powerful because, I mean, you multiply these numbers up here normally with stain, but then you put a multiplier on the bottom. Now it's like stains activating twice, which I also am going to buy when I get the chance. But instead I'm just gonna take the extra manifest for cherries, so that way I can hit more. This will mean I can scale the cherries more, and I'll feel more comfortable dropping the golden cherries charm for something else. It can also just mean more score in the end, because it'll be scaled up more. Because stain and shrooms aren't permanent. They end at the, they go away at the end of a round. Like most things. good amount of clover tickets right there. Now if I'm really lucky, it'll give me another spin. Alright. I now have enough coins to actually fully win the run. Because you only need 12,500 for a winning run. But because I'm going for high score, which is 1 billion for me, I think my high score was 1 billion. I'm gonna need a whole lot more than that. Let me see. Yeah, my high score is 1.2 billion. Which I should probably actually show. This was my high score. 344 tickets earned. 31 charms bought. It was a good, it was an alright run. Some things went wrong, never hit a jackpot like I did in this one, but it was in general just a good run. Anyways, what do I need? I need a cherry photograph. And clover tickets. How did I miss the cherry photograph? I rolled it like twice when it was sitting there. That was almost really saddening. Okay, well there it is. And you're charged. You're not charged. I need a car battery. I can just kind of roll for whatever I want because I have a ton of money, except for the megaphone. Megaphone is so hard to actually roll into just because it's a legendary. I've learned that lesson, though it is still really powerful if you can manage it. For now, what I want is to come across a nuclear button. That way, I'd be getting even more cherries. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I'd be scoring them in an additional time, which would make them scale slightly more every time I hit them. Because the golden cherries would activate an extra time. Which is what makes nuclear buttons so powerful. The main reason I'm so fixated on Megaphone is because there's one specific phone call that's incredibly busted, and that's a Lucky Charm slot. You can permanently increase the amount of Lucky Charms you can hold by 1. Now if you get a Megaphone, theoretically, I've never actually gotten it before, but theoretically, if you have the Megaphone and you hit that, then you'd get 2 extra Lucky Charm slots, putting you from 7 max to 9 maximum, which would mean that I'd be able to go for everything that I want. I could have like all of this stuff currently here, as well as the nuclear button and what am I missing? Actually, and the cloverpit. That's the other thing I'm missing. I could also go a step further and replace the fake coin with cat food, and the golden cherry with something else. What do I? Tarot deck. Tarot deck for a bunch of symbol multiplier. Or I could go with both the fake coin and the cat food instead of replacing the fake coin for cat food. I could just replace the cherry with the clover pet and have cat food or something like that. I don't know, I lost track. 304 is a lot for cherries. I'm in a very good spot there, which means I'd be comfortable replacing the golden cherry even now. I'm gonna roll a bit because I have a ton of dough. I'm at over 1 million already. That's pretty damn good. I do need charge. I have 1 spin left. There's the nuclear button. Because I am going to use it for scaling, I'm going to toss stain for now. That'll basically never hit, sadly. The ambitious pattern will always be working, which is good, but I'm not going to take it. There's the megaphone. This is actually the perfect situation. I can do 1 more spin with nuclear button, then I can toss the nuclear button for the megaphone in time for the phone call. And then I can get rid of it after the phone call. See, now I'm triggering it. All of the cherries 3 times. Because I have the nuclear button. Instead of triggering them twice, which will mean more clover tickets and faster scaling. Looks like I might actually get a high score run here. Hopefully I'll be able to roll into an extra Lucky Charm slot with Megaphone. I'll have to get pretty lucky to do that. Nice. I'm gonna take that just to scale the capitalist a little bit. Please, please, please. No! Double the value of cherries and lemons? I could put cherries at over 1,000. I'm doing that. I feel like I have to. I've never had anything that high as a base value. God damn! And there's cat food. And there's the nuclear button. Golden chairs are basically worthless now. Region capitalist wants more food. There's the megaphone again. Too bad this was the last deadline. What I'm missing is cloverpit actually. Which means I might want to get rid of nuclear button and the coin. I'm gonna have to, because nuclear button's gonna take over the space. And there's a golden cherry again, but with a pattern multiplier. No. As much as I wanted though. I'm also missing stain. Fuck. Okay. That causes issues. Let me think here. So I can't have cat food and fake coin. But I want cat food. Okay, so if I get rid of fake coin for stain, Then I'm missing out on lucky on. Oh, this is why I needed to hit the extra lucky charm slot, though. Damn. Cherries are only at 38%. I need stain. My symbol multiplier is really low if I don't get lucky pet. There's stain. Okay. I'm fine. Clover pet. I'm taking Clover tickets, it's just free tickets. Now I need the nuclear button. Oh, man. Do I need the nuclear button? I almost feel like I take horseshoe. For the pattern multiplier, and then I can take the fake coin for extra spins. But what would I replace? Because I'd replace the cat food for the fake coin, but what would I replace for the horseshoe is the question. Cool, epic, bang. That's not annoying at all. Okay. I could sell Raging Capitalist, but I want it for the tickets for the Clover Pet, and I want Clover Pet for the symbol multiplier, and I want to keep Fungus because I have my base symbol value so high, and I really want Stain for the patterns. I'd have to get rid of either Cherry Photo or number 2. My cherries aren't very high, but I also kind of need number 2 to hit the shrooms and and Stain more. Maybe I get rid of Stain. Is that crazy for me to say? Replace Stain for a horseshoe with pattern mold? That is crazy. There's the fake coin. I'm out of money. Oh my god. I didn't think that would happen. $3,000, $6,000. Yeah, I think I need a nuclear button for the extra manifest. For sure. So I made the right move. I just need to find nuclear button. Fuck. That's not good.
Let's go get
I didn't buy a car battery either. Oh, and great, this would be a perfect time for a car battery because of all of these tickets. I would have made like double the tickets, man. Look at all those tickets I'm making. I made over $1 million. That's pretty good. Battery. There's nuclear button. Do I replace Raging Cap? No, I can't. I need Raging Capitalist to scale this symbol multiplier. One spin left? Maybe I don't then. This feels wrong. It must be done. Yeah, I really need those extra lucky charm slots. I forgot to hit the button. This was the last spin. I just wasted the cat food. Oh my god. I threw it. I really threw that wrong. I mean, it's still good. It's gonna hit 10 million. Probably. Yeah, 10 million. There it is. Excuse me. I still can't believe how high I got the cherries. Honestly, it's just thanks to those like 2 really good cherry spins I got. One of which being a jackpot. Final spin. Not bad. $50 million. Was that 500? Wait, am I stupid? Yeah, that's 500 million, not 50. That was the final spin. You know, not bad. 500 million. I was halfway there.
Let's go gambling.
I'll give one more attempt, and I'm gonna switch games. To what yet, I'm not sure. Maybe some R.E.P.O. kind of feeling R.E.P.O.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, I missed the Lucky Charms. Whatever, I want to hit that with Megaphone anyways. And I'm pretty sure you can only ever see it once. We're going cherries, boy. It's 40% already. Jackpot.
Let's go gambling.
Damn, am I lucky. Look at all that luck.
Let's go gambling.
Was that enough? Oh my god, I lost. Phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. 2 coins off. Are you serious? Alright, well. Time to switch it up. Switch games. I'm feeling R.E.P.O, but I'm not entirely sure. I could do Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. Not sure I'm feeling Killing Room. Could do Buckshot. Enchanted Cave 2 is pretty good. I'm not sure though. Castle Miner Z. That's a choice. Shit, I ain't sure. I think I'll do some R.E.P.O for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do R.E.P.O. Fuck it. Fuck. Phenomenal start. Oh shit. I fully rewatched the entire series of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared before the stream. And now episode 3, I think it is stuck in my head. And specifically the scene of the computer showing them what they can do online. And it's just, oh, there's nothing. Wow, digital style. Digital dancing. Wow, this is fun. It's just that over and over again. Endlessly. It's so off-putting, but it's just stuck in my head because it was so well done. It was such a good series. It's also an episode that just stands out because of the original series. That's when it starts getting truly off-putting, because it's such a like a cold opening where there's actually nothing happening. Like it's just it's so quiet and mundane, and they're like hoping for something to happen, and then something starts happening and they just right hook it and start on something else, which was entirely the idea of it. I also watched a video recently. Oh gosh, that's not good. Are you alright there, bud? I watched an analysis video for Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Can it break? Oh, there we go. I forced it out of its hellhole. But yeah, I watched an analysis video of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, where there's for like a theory where Yellow Guy's father is actually the producer.
Oh my goddamn
god,
Mason.
Thank you for the follow, Frostnia. I don't know why that's so damn loud and scares me every time. Fuck. But as I was saying, Yellow Guy's father is the producer of the show Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And episode 3 is when their sponsors start really drilling into forcing the show into being what they want it to be. Or no, it wasn't Yellow's dad that's the producer. It's Red Guy is the creator, and Yellow Guy is like the guy that's funding the entire thing. And he owns a bunch of companies, which is giving him the money to do that. In episode 3, he starts shoving his sponsorships into the video and completely throwing off Red Guy's plans for what the show is supposed to be, which is why they set up for one thing and then they just shove a whole new concept into it that none of the characters seem to understand why that's what they're doing, nor do they agree with, or well, Red Guy especially doesn't agree with it. And that's the episode that Red Guy quits the show. It's a really cool theory. There's a bunch of really cool theories that work for Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, but that was one that just really stuck out for me. Anyways, hi, how's your night going, Frost, now? You having a good night? Uh, 26,000, it's not bad. Oh, since morning for you, that makes sense. You're in, isn't that UK time? Dang. Messing up sleep schedule is very understandable. I used to do that a lot. I'm on a pretty good sleep schedule now, though. Though I do work night shifts, so it's horrible for over here, but it's also perfect for my job. It works well, but only because I work nights. Sunlight is a figment of my imagination. It doesn't exist anymore. And I'm happy with that. My night's going fine. Started streaming a bit late, but I honestly don't mind that. The main reason I started late was because my dog was outside for a long time, and I was just waiting for them to come in before I start streaming. Because I don't like having that kind of stress on me, where I need to pay enough attention to the outside world in order to hear that she's come in, or asking to come in, because she doesn't understand how to open the door sometimes. She knows how to open it, she just refuses to do it on her own. She goofy like that. But yeah, my night's been alright. Like I said, I binged all of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared earlier, so that was always fun. I forgot what I was gonna say. There was something on my mind, but it's gone now. but that's fine. There's an item. Honestly, I just realized how good of a start I had. It's just how she always is. She just goofy. No, wait, that's too much. Yeah, I got 2 strength upgrades and a health upgrade immediately. It's like a really good start. Oh, wrong way. Nice try, bitch. I've been testing out some mods for R.E.P.O as well. I've made myself a bit of a mod pack. I might play that after this run, actually. It's not perfect. There is a mod I need to remove from it. But so far it's pretty fun. I tried to keep it like away from being game breaking and easy, so it's still pretty difficult. I like the modded maps. It just kind of sucks that modded maps and modded items really do not mesh, and some modded maps just have broken item generation. One of the really nice modded maps that I was messing with is so bugged in item generation that almost every big item spawns inside a physical object and cannot be moved. Like most of the big items I was getting were just untouchable. Which is sad. Because it's big loss of money. Also, as of current, the wildcard item mod, which adds a ton of really good items to the game, is also bugged, and it will... There's a specific item, which is I think it's a parakeet, specifically, but it makes noise 100% of the time. Like, it's not just when you touch it, it always makes noise, and that noise is audible to monsters. So if you put it in your cart, then it'll attract a monster to your cart, and then the monster will never leave your cart. The only time it'll leave your cart is when it's spotted a player or when a player touches it, and then it'll go and attack the player, often destroying the stuff in your cart in the first place. And then as soon as it de-aggroes from you, it beelines straight towards your cart again and sits on top of it. It's awful. It's so bad. And you get that one item so often that there's just... If you accidentally take it because you forget, it's a death sentence to an entire floor, or like an entire level. And even your run, because they'll just sit on your cart and you can't get items anymore. Like you can't get the stuff in your cart to the extract. It really does suck. I'm sure they'll fix it. And I think I have an idea of how it happened, because the parakeet was in the game before. Or it was in the mod before. And then they updated the mod, and then it was glitched. So what I think happened was they thought they messed something up in the code, because they didn't actually because some kind of update happened with their mod loader or whatever, and they looked and one of the settings was toggled, and that setting was probably global sound, and they assumed that meant for players and not monsters. And by toggling it on, it made every sound that the item makes for the player audible to monsters as well. And because it's constantly making sounds for the players to hear, it'll constantly make sounds for the monsters to hear. I have a bit of a suspicion that's exactly how it happened. Something, or at least something along those lines. They toggled some setting that they thought was sound for players, but it was sound for monsters. And now it's impossible to collect the item and get your cart to the extract. Because you can also put it in your extract, and then it will be constantly making sound there and lead the monsters to your extract point. It's awful. You just kind of have to destroy it or use it as a lure, but then you like lose out on a few thousand because it's worth like 1,400 or something. Which honestly isn't a bad price, but it also sucks because you can get so many of them in one floor. So it's lost for every single one that you come across. But that's the way with modding and how it works. Especially for a new game. I doubt they did it on purpose. It was just a simple mistake. And I'm sure they'll fix it when they realize. Excuse me. Again though, just a mod, so it doesn't affect base game. It is like the most popular mod in R.E.P.O though, just because it's got so many items. It was also like one of the first ones, and they're also wildcard mods also did some pretty big stuff for rounds. They made some pretty big rounds mods. If anyone remembers that game. They did a few mods for that. Where'd the duck go? Where are my apex predators at? Oh, how did I miss these? What's up, big man? I can kill him, but it's not easy. Right back here, right? No? Okay. I thought he did. Scary.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Thank you for the follow. Sanhikaru? Sanhikaru? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. thought I knocked him over. Got him. I'm so bugged. Oh my god, you little shit. Big damage. I almost had the huntsman too. Ducky just had to ruin everything. Oh well. That's the way with this game. What are you up to, Frostnia? Frostnia? You doing anything fun? Playing some games? This, Thursday? Yes, it's Thursday for you. Still Wednesday for me. Oh wait, I want that bottle. There we go. I'm gonna go grab water when I get to that shop. I need some. Oh! Bro didn't hear where I was, he heard where I was going to be. Oh my god. Alright, water time. Alright, I have returned. Oh, 1 second, my stuff. Alright, there we go. This party started. Oh, speaking of a party, bottle of champagne. And 2 diamonds. It's a 10,000 quota? Damn. That's good for level 1. That means there's gonna be nearly 30,000 on the map. Let's grab this base. Oh. I didn't expect it to start bouncing so much. Oh my gosh. That scared me for a second. No. Oh. Yeah. Beast. One room left. I've got 6 back at the extract. Okay. It's probably gonna be 4,000. Oh, more though. Looks like I'm gonna end up with 32 then. Yeah, 32. I was right. 33 to be specific. 33.3. 0.5. That was close. Oh yeah, I actually need to wait for it. Yeah, I'm taking the 4 standards. They're cheap. 4 is max spawn for it. And I'm also gonna take the bat. And that's all I can afford. I would have liked the tumble roll, but I'm happy with that. I really hope they add a stamina regen upgrade in the next update, because the next update is for R.E.P.O is in the works. And I think that is a very much needed upgrade. I'd be fine if they kept base stamina regen super low like it is now. Because I kind of like it that way. I know a lot of people dislike that, but I like it. It's the same as with Lethal Company. A bunch of people complain about the whole stamina thing, but I think it's rightfully low stamina and movement speed when you're carrying objects, especially. And then having to wait a bit before it actually regens. I like that whole system. Well, that was nice of him to nearly kill himself. Well, not nearly. It probably didn't deal that much damage. Where did he go? I want to kill him. He's low and I'm out for blood. What the fuck? He just disappeared. God damn it. Never mind then. The only thing I really know that they're adding in the new update is gonna be the new museum map and the duck barrel. Fucking hell. You didn't teleport away after that? Jesus. First you teleport on top of me and scare the shit out of me, and then you don't teleport away when I hit you. Oh, that seems fair. Cool. Yeah, he did take quite a bit of damage from that fire. For only 2 baseball swings to kill him. Lucky me. Ooh. Please don't item cram and destroy all my shit. That would really suck. Oh, hell yeah, I want that. Give me. Yes! Alright. I'm taking this back. That's pretty good for the first extract, because I got 2 of them. It's also only a 9,000. Which I guess isn't bad for level 2, but it still feels a little low. So music box? Question mark? Nothing. Excuse me. I see music box so often in that room. Gosh. 36 minus 9, 25. No, 27. Champagne. Good stuff. Ugh. Ow. Fuck. Oh, it's like right there. It's not coming out. That's so annoying. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Right, the hyphen, yeah. Oh. You scare me every time. Well, every time it jumps in front of me like that. Who wouldn't that scare? It's just a jump scare. Fully unprompted. No build up. Though I guess a lot of jump scares like that just end up being goofy. The clown's definitely gonna be down here. Good thing he's not that hard to deal with. There's no way there's no clown. That's actually crazy. I was sure he was gonna be here. Because I didn't see him anywhere else. Stop stalling, just leave. Thank you. One strength. I'm taking the health upgrades. I'm not taking the strength. I will take the tumble and the speed upgrades. And the jump. Get the crystals while they're still cheap. Always want that. I would have really liked an indestructible drone. I'll take that. Mostly just clearing up shop pool with this purchase. Wait, why did it only buy one speed upgrade? Didn't I pay for both? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, I forgot to recharge the bat. Damn it. I don't want to do it now, so I'll lose track. Give me a cube. 21,000, what a jump. From 9,000 in extract to 21,000 in extract. Yeesh. Hey look, it's me. I didn't want to slide. Two love potions. Different values. I didn't open that door. Did I? I did. I'm going the wrong way. Another cube? Oh, don't mind if I do. I do love me a juicy little cube. You know, I'm thinking about it, and I'm not exactly sure how it works. But the headman is a horse racer. The giant floating head was a jockey. And a good one. Now, is that unfair because he can float and thus is weightless? Or is that insane to think about because he's a giant head and wouldn't be allowed to float and thus would just have to be a giant head sitting on the back of a horse? Would that mean that he's just that good with his horses that he's able to beat other jockeys? Or is the headman not the only giant floating head and all jockeys are floating heads in this universe? Because I'm thinking about it. And I'm not wrong. It's kind of confirmed by the radio that you get in the Headman's Manor. If you actually activate it, then it'll start playing recording of the announcers for a horse race in which they're talking about the headman and him taking the lead and winning the horse race. That's... I could only assume it would be the same headman. But would that be would that be before he was a disembodied head? I doubt it. Because then why would his name be Headman? That's such a weird name for a regular person to have. Though, if everybody was a disembodied head, that would be as weird as calling someone body person. Maybe it was a nickname, like bodybuilder. Maybe all their muscles are in their heads, and that's why his jaw is so damn strong. And then that's also crazy. A bodybuilder being a professional jockey and winning races. Because like a whole point of being like a big part of being a jockey is being lightweight so that the horse isn't hindered while still being able to steer the horse. A bodybuilder would be terrible at horse racing because they weigh too much. These are things to think about when it comes to the lore of R.E.P.O and who the headman is. Also, who built the semi-bots? Are they robots? The name suggests that they are, but what if they're not? That would mean that nobody built the semi-bots. How would reproduction work? Alright, that question might be a little far. I don't know why, but it just... I've been thinking about it. It came to mind that random. But it's true, the headman was a jockey. Like, he was... Like, in the lore confirmed by the radio in the Headman's Manor, he was a jockey, and he won this big race. Just too much. Am I being greedy? Probably. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's not. It wasn't really bad either. No. Oh shit, he's taking me straight towards the robe too. This is a death sentence. Oh, I live. I wonder how much will be answered lore-wise in the museum map. Yes! Got his ass. gonna recharge the bat. Oh, cool. I was wondering why my phone was buzzing. I just got a notification that the bot selling account got banned. That's always good. It just sucks that they haven't gotten on the case of that one specific message being sent over and over again. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to filter. It's the exact same thing over and over. It's alive! No, it's not. How much damage did you take? Less than I thought? Nice. Well, it wasn't really worth it. Because this was worth 20,000. That orb's gonna be worth 8.9. Now this is down to 11. So I did lose mine. Oh, well, there goes even more. There goes a lot more. That was my fault. Maybe it was a good thing I put it in the robe instead. Let's all see. Alright. Like that. Then I'll just grab the core for the next one. Nice. We did it! Oh, my bag. It's fine, it didn't take damage. Gets long immunity for him. Long immunity time. Oh, this crystal's worth a lot less than I thought. Only 5,000 for a tier 3 crystal? Yikes. That robe wasn't worth much. Oh. I forgot there's another room. gotta be more than. Okay, there it is. I was gonna say there has to be more than just that one code. Wow. Might as well have only been that code. Oh. It could have been worse. It was only 600 damage. Alright, final item. I'm just gonna put it in. Who doesn't like me? There's the hidden. I would like for the hidden to leave. Like that. Nice. Oh my. Oh. My wrist popped and it scared me. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't like make a motion that I usually make to pop it, it just happened. What? Range upgrades. Cheap crystal. these are cheap. Health pack's a little pricey. The large one is a little pricey. More likely than not, I'll get 2 strengths in the shop. There's a small chance that I don't. Wow. Wow, usually that room has noodles. Ooh. Let me grab it. Got her. Hell yeah. I missed that shot. I thought I was fucked. We're good though. That's my tier 3 for the level. I got a tier 2 and a tier 1 left. Nice. Screaming girl can be so hard to deal with when putting in your cart, but sometimes it just works out. And the best way to do it is bring her high up above and then just throw her straight down and hope that she doesn't make the wrong movement and go flying off to the side. Because that happens sometimes. And it sucks. Because then you miss the cart and it lowers in value. At least it doesn't damage your items when you do that though. But if you like put it in while it's still flailing, it will damage the items in the cart. But that's fine, it's just a clown doll. It's not worth much. It's a great weapon though. Second extract, this is gonna be the last one. So you always want to do the extract closest to your truck last. Not counting the one that's in your starting room, because that one automatically activates unless you can't skip it. Oh man, I lost like $300. Oh, okay, well, that's just not cool. Oh, Reaper's back, so that's fun. I don't know why that scared me so much. That's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem right there. The duck's not mad. No! Oh, shit. How did that not hit him? He jumped around it. Are you fucking kidding me, you little... Oh, at least the duck's dead. So it couldn't kill me. That was terrifying. It worked out, but it was still terrifying. Oh my god. Oh, did he break the champagne bottle? He did. There we go. Nice. Now I'm gonna take one of these health packs. What do you call it when you oven the cold food without hot eat the food? When you oven the cold food without hot eat the food. Excuse me. Oh, $400. What the fuck? That's a piano. Alright. Oh, obligatory. This feels more out of tune than usual. I think it's because I'm playing in the wrong part. No, I think I was on the right notes. It's just more out of tune than usual. How much was the piano? 40? Yeah, it's always 40. I don't like you. Nice. Shit, I didn't think I was gonna get her. I didn't think I had enough damage in that bat. But I was right, I didn't have enough damage in the bat, but I was able to slam her without using the trank gun. Nice. I didn't damage it either. Maybe like a toilet. It's smart enough to avoid the fire. Yeah, all that's left is the trophy and the TV. Which I do want the TV in the cart. I don't have strength upgrade, so I can't lift it without the drone. I mean, I can, but like my cart's already over full for me to do how I normally would. Oh, shit. Yeah, this isn't ideal. Oh, it didn't take damage at least. I'll just leave it for the last extract then. I'll leave the trophy as well. I don't know why I'm using feather drill on this. I need it on you. That could have been so much worse. You could have thrown me into the extract and killed me. Holy. Oh, that's not cool. I opened that safe, right? Go this way. No! I said don't come this way, you bitch. I don't have any way to kill it. And I do, I'd have to get the trophy out. He's running! Are you serious? God damn it. Oh, there's an up screen. That's crazy. Oh, oh, oh. I live. I don't know how, but I live. Oh my god. That was scary. I'm tempted to get the gun, but that's gonna be a no. All right. No. Pretty soon I won't need the feather drone. Oh. I don't think I've seen that spawn there before. Let me jump up. Thank you. Okay. I should route the cart first. Let me grab it. It scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, good thing I had the cart. I almost killed him with the cart too, pushing him down the stairs, making him fall. Alright. So far, so good. Is that? Okay. I thought I saw a griffin for a second. Broom's still good though. Another cube. Do I start the first extract already? I feel like I should hold off though. So there's gonna be an extract at the end of this hall. Yeah. I don't care about leaving these items, I just want to mark them so I don't forget them. Could start the first one, then I can just leave the money bag at the last one. That'll probably make things easier. Another cube? Oh my god. Cubes out the wazoo. Yeah, I'm gonna start my current extract just because I have a lot of stuff already. It's gonna be like a 50,000 bag, 50 or 60,000, which is plenty. That's plenty good. Oh my god, I just fucked it. I killed myself. Oh my god. Oh, it was actually gonna be good too. Man. I think I want to put. I want to play a different game now, but I don't even know what to play. Could do not Node Busters, Nebula. Maybe some Buckshot. Yeah, I'm gonna change games. Nebulok and Buckshot are the first that come to mind. Clone Hero does sound fun right now, but I don't really want to get copyright striked for songs. I'm not feeling a game about digging a hole. I mean, I kind of am, but at the same time, I'm not. I could just do schedule 1. Should I do schedule 1? I could do Terra Rogue. That's also kind of fun. I feel like a permadeath of Slash's Keep wouldn't last long. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of schedule 1. It's just such a fun game. What do I name the profile? Tuners galore. No. I can't think of a good funny name. I had one on the back burner, but I forgot it. Shit. It's not Friday. I was thinking Femboy Friday, but it's not a Friday, so I can't even do that. Thirsty Thursday. I mean, but then it wouldn't, it wouldn't work in the future because it's Thursday today. It won't be Thursday tomorrow. I'm just gonna call it gaming time, I guess. I don't know. It's whatever. Been a bit since I've actually done this startup. Yeah. Put those grippers away. Cool. It's not like I'll ever see my character anyways. Just gonna kind of speed through because I've played pretty far in it already. Oh, it's gonna suck not having the skateboard for a while. Is that enough for a grabber? You don't sell trash grabbers. Awesome. Waiting. It's almost ready. Come on. Yeah. Nice. Just need like $2. Okay, I'm gonna get 11, and I have one spare for 12, so I need 12 baggies. I got enough. That and collect these. Oh, only 8 for this one? How was the other one 11 and that one 8? Whatever. Cool. Now I just need to collect money and then buy the new apartment. I wonder if the cache spawns before I take the phone call. It does. What if I grab all 3 without taking the phone call? Where was the 3rd one? I don't remember. There. Nothing happens. What if I just go on without taking the phone call? How far can I go? Is the apartment gonna be the breaking point? I've never done this before. No, I can only offer a sample. Head back to the RV. There's nothing to do in the RV. There we go. Oh, I still have to go back to the RV. Because I have to read the note. Oh wow. I guess I'll have to play the game normally. And back to the payphone. I wish I had my keyboard. Now for the motel room. $75 for the week, and then I get to stay here permanently. I never pay again. I thought I placed that wrong. Perfect. Yeah, they're a little far. He's gonna give me speed grow, but I'm not gonna use it. Never mind. Wait, I already have a watering can. I'm gonna skip on the watering can. Oh no, he does still give me speed grow. I think I'm gonna sell it at the pawn shop. I doubt it'll sell well, but we'll give it a try. Yep, that was it. I just needed to hold the watering can. I didn't need to buy one. Order one. I'm gonna order as much as possible. Which is 9. It's pretty damn good. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? That's why it says order 1, because it'll take less time. I ordered 9, so I'm gonna buy 8 more soil. I don't have the money. Wait, yes I do. So how much for a skateboard? Spend all my allowance. I'll wait for a regular one. The cheap one's not worth it. And I can't use fertilizer yet. Oh yeah, give me a trash grabber as well. That way I can make some money while I wait. Oh yeah. Damn. It was worth a try. Oh, wait, yeah, I can use the baseball bat to break open the vending machines. I'll go do that. I bought 2 trash grabbers. I'm just dumb. Usually I have the baseball bat in the first slot, so I just assume that's what was in my first slot. Yeah, I'll just sleep off. Deliver samples and whatnot on this day. I can buy the regular skateboard already. I can even buy the lightweight skateboard. What's the difference between lightweight and cruiser? I'm just gonna get the regular one. Hell yeah. We're moving now. Oh, it's so much slower than the golden one. Yikes. Room 3, Peter file. Give him a sample, let him accept, and then I'll kill him. There we go. Should I beat up a police officer? I put up the product, right? Yeah. I'm just not getting anything. Oh, it's because I have to buy 10 baggies. Which is dumb. It requires me to do that before I can actually get buyers, even though I already have supply. I'm just gonna buy 40. And I have plant trimmers back at the house, or at the motel, which should finish the quest, and then I'll start getting orders. I should have done that late night. Oops. Maybe I should have bought the lightweight board. Seven OG? I do not. I do not have 7. Can I can counter offer for 1 less. And late night, so I get a bonus. And that's all the product I have, so if I unlist it, actually I can keep that listed because I have more. epic sauce. Perfect. And since I have time, I'm gonna package some product. Now go to my deal that's about to start, and then I can get a time bonus, or a quick delivery bonus. Now I have 6 minutes to do whatever. So I'm gonna go pawn off this trash can. Huge. Damn. Guess I'll go for Peggy. Peggy. Nice. Come on, why are all my customers are late? I mean, they're not late, but usually they're early. Two, three, four, and 6. I need 2,000 for the sweatshop, right? 800? Oh, that is cheap. I can buy that. Hell yeah. Cool. Moving on fast. Yeah. I'm not doing that yet though. I just planted seeds. Put up product and then just keep on packaging. I couldn't even see it. I covered it up with the text box. That's funny. I thought I was gonna fail. Excuse me. How are you paying for kooks? So why didn't you take them? You had $1. Shit. You had $1. How are you paying for kook? Ooh, a banana. And Viagra. I don't have space for that. I changed my mind. This. I'm gonna buy a large storage. Actually, I'm gonna buy 2. This is the best way to go. 10. Huge. It's actually such a good crafting material right there. I could have tried to sell more. They sell. They buy stuff so easy. I don't have space to steal his stuff anymore. All right. Oh, should offer her a sample. Give her a chance to buy something off me. Bananas get gingeritis, don't they? Pretty sure. Wow. I was so confused. I didn't recognize that the special symbol on the map. It's because I got a quest here, and it's my house at the same time. The quest was just to move things in, obviously, but still. Three-pointer? Doesn't work. You like have to shoot half pointers. You're just that guy. There's gotta be. Oh, there's gotta be an achievement for this, right? For actually making a basket. Oh, hold on. One more. Right over him. Oh. It's so easy to hide from the cops if you just go to this spot. Because they can't get to you. They all pile up behind this wall, trying to get into the dumpster. Ludwig, Chloe, or Beth. Oh, I forgot I need the watering can. Look at all those deals. I know I can do all of them because I got plenty of kush. $369. Wait, can I? Ooh. I might not have enough weed. I might have to steal from one or two of the people I sell to. That might have to be a thing I do. I'm gonna grab a slice of pizza. I'll be 1 sec. I have grabbed food. I'm actually gonna do the math. 3, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 24, 27. I have more than enough. I have 47. I was thinking I had 20. I could still steal. I could still steal the kush off of them for extra profit, but I don't like doing that. Bro's mad about getting extra weed for a discount. That's crazy. 2s and 3s. So 2, 2, 3. Just like that. Yeah, I finished my food. Ooh, $47. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Oh. Thank you for the follow. Sleep is dumb. It totally didn't take me forever to actually read that. I don't need the watering can anymore. It was nothing. It's been a while since I actually drank soda, so it's not any good anymore. I can get some nice reverb on them sometimes. Fair. Oh wait, hold on. I'll do 7 more. And then I'm gonna get jars instead. Because I can buy jars. I bought baggies without thinking about it. I can just buy jars instead. That's good for you. Eating healthy is smart. I'm just not smart enough to do it. 40 jars. Never mind. Give me 1 second. I just have to deposit some money from my totally legitimate and not illicit deals. Alright, just like that. Card declined before, ain't gonna decline this time. Purchase a mixing station. Ooh. I do have some mixing materials. Let me just give Benji some product first, and then I'll mix up the sour diesel that I'm currently growing. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that, man. Here, take this jar of OG Kush as apology. Hey, that's not cool. I merely punched you. You pulled a knife on me. How would you like it if I pulled out my baseball bat? Come on. Oh. I hit him with the trash can by accident. Oh, you're still after me. You just texted me you're out of product and you're still trying to kill me. Not cool, man. Not cool. Where? I'll get Benji's back at his apartment because he can't deal anything. There you go. Bitch. I'm just gonna discard the watering can, it's not really worth it. Then I gotta buy a mixing station. Oh, he's closed. I can't buy a mixing station. Nice. Is that all the offices? I think that's all of them. Well, there should be more that don't come after me here, right? Yeah. Why not? Alright. I'm just gonna deposit all and then I'll pull from Benji. See me plenty. There we go. Oh my god, I forgot there's a flashlight button. I just accidentally clicked it. I feel like that's something they should probably tell you. It'd be good information to know. I'm just gonna make one super. Hello, Tokinosora. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, this kush that I'm making right now, this looks pretty good to me. $82 gives you paranoia. That looks pretty good to me. I'm doing alright. Just hanging out, playing games. Probably got about an hour left in me. How's it going? I need to find Benji, who is currently at his home, walking my direction. There you are, buddy. Sell all that. Thank you. Let me go grab my trash grabbers. I have multiple. I actually only bought a second one earlier, but it's gonna work out. Yeah, it's going fine. No complaints here. $14. Totally worth it. Let me buy some mixers. I don't really mainly play any game, I just play all sorts of stuff. Whatever I'm feeling at the moment. I start every stream with a round of getting over it though. Yeah, it doesn't last long, but that's the only definite thing. That's not what I said. But 20. I have enough? Cool. Can make some wild sour diesel. Oh, I should have gotten more donuts. Hold on. I get another 20 donuts so that way they can be, instead of calorie dense, explosive. Thank you. We tried Thief Simulator and Gang Beasts. I have not played Thief Simulator. I have played Gang Beasts. Gang Beasts is more of a party game. And I don't have any friends. Thief Simulator is a little old at this point now. They released a VR port a while back. Or version, not a port, a VR version. It was a while back. Yeah, they're good games. That's for sure. When it comes to party games, I like Duck Game more. It's a good one. It's quite different in how it plays though. That or Move or Die. That's also a pretty cool one. It gives me, mainly with the UI, it gives big, what's the game called? Shell Shock vibes. I mean, thank you, but it's just schedule one. I appreciate the compliment though. Yeah, I'll save and I'll show my actual file. I just started this one for stream. And I kind of want to do stuff in my main for a second. Also, I found, yeah, pro player of schedule one. I found what I think might be possibly the best recipe in the game. It's a three mix for $372 cocaine, 180 in meth. It's horse semen, Viagra, and Adderall. Or Addy. You mix those three and it's insanely good. 100% addicting, only 3 effects, and again, profitable. I need to distribute bricks. This is my main one. I've got all the cocoa stuff back there. It's laggy looking in this direction because I threw a bunch of trash in front of the police station. Not much, but enough to lower my frame rate. Which is funny. No police block yet. So I can go to my mixing station. If I'm not mistaken, they need product, but they got plenty of. Yeah, they got all the resources they need. I need to collect money from my dealers so I can pay people as well. That's a good question. How long have I been playing? 30 hours. $30 total. Wait, hold on. So between 4 dealers, 19 would be 5 each. about, and then 2 each. 1s and 2s and 3. Quick math. And she left. Next door. Nah, you're gonna body search me? That's crazy. Really just whatever I come across. I don't have any plans. I do have, I do take suggestions. If there's any games you want to see that I might have, I'll play it. Or I'll put it on my wish list and think about buying it. So you were 3, you were 1s and 2s, and you were 2, and you were 4? 5s. You still haven't sold this? Buddy, what are you doing? I don't want to take away all of your pink rhino, man. Shit. City Skylines, Sim 4. Not my kinds of games. But they aren't bad. I've seen people do some pretty cool stuff in City Skylines. Where is my dealer now? Just over here. Here, give me your money. Cool.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, last dealer is in there already. I'll return the Viper and then hop back onto the other file. No. No plans of that. If I'm gonna do anything significant, it's gonna be getting an actual schedule, because I just stream whatever the hell I want right now. Keep that in there. Break that down for me, bud. And then put those in there. Coke is coming along. Oh my god, cauldrons are full. Oh baby, I need more. I'll leave that for tomorrow. 2 beds, 2 chemists, 2 cauldron, 2 ovens. Is all that needs. I got a bit overzealous there. With botanists and drying racks, obviously. I can't cook fast enough. Few seconds left. Do donuts last. That's hilarious. It stores upwards velocity when you're not skating between when you are. Shit. I knew about that glitch, but I never played with it using a skateboard or anything. What did I want from you? Oh yeah, I just need to talk to people around here. Oh, okay. You open at 6 a.m. Cool. They're all closed. Epic. I'm gonna hit up the casino. Slots actually pay out more often than you lose. Or enough, they pay enough that it's... Somebody did the math on it. Because of how the jackpots are oriented and the payouts, on average, you make more money than you spend. And it was like 1.3 times. It's real. Trust me, it's real, it's statistics. I'm guaranteed to win. That's just how math works. If I play enough, I'll hit the jackpot and I'll get all of my money back. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna say something like that. Never had someone join my stream and try and sell me stuff though. Usually they keep that to Discord. Oh, I'm making money. They all say that. They come in, act nice, play coy when you confront them, and then disappear like a fart in the wind. Actually, I should just grab this stuff from my motel. Then I'll bag it up, do samples, give this to Benji. Oh, I thought I left sour diesel in here. Ooh, exactly enough baggies, how fun. Oh, Viagra gave Tropic Thunder. I thought that was something else. Yeah, okay. I warned you. I knew what you were about, and I don't appreciate it. Again though, I've actually never seen that on stream. It's always confined to Discord randomly messaging me, pretending to be cool. Well, cool's a stretch. And then playing coy with trying to ask for quote-unquote custom work. And, oh, maybe if you want to see it, it's always the same fucking thing. And it sounds rude, but I'm just fucking tired of it, man. I literally had that in it, had that in my Discord bio for almost a year about how not to message me like that. Like a full year. I had that in my Discord bio. Yeah, I don't get those messages anymore, but it wasn't until I removed that from my Discord bio. And now it's happening on my Twitch. I get trying to make that bag, but like when it's the same script over and over again, it just comes off as lazy. Deposit in the ATM. Yeah, that's all I need. Toilet pre-owned. Nice. I just need to make 10,000. Banana time. What did I need? I was gonna do something. Oh, that's it. I need to distribute samples.
Oh, no.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, oops. Dunkin' Donuts. Pretty explosive effect. Alright, I'm going to sleep tonight, and I think I'm going to end the stream after. Am I close enough in contacts? I'm not with Molly, I'm sure of it. Because I haven't actually been selling anything. Not myself. Give me those. Actually, take that back. And start this up. The next time, instead of just doing samples, I'm also going to need to sell, so I can get the next deal. Sell, sell, sell. Also, I'm gonna grab the golden skateboard real quick because I can afford it. Never mind, the skate shack's closed. Alright. So, auto saves. Cool. That's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight, or this morning rather. Thank you for those who joined in, and I hope you have a great night. See you next time.